Test mic 1 2. Woo! Test mic 1 2. Woo! 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 Test mic. Right. Let me just set everything up, and then we're gonna start because I need to finish the story of Zenizone Zero's 1.6 because we only have like about 2 weeks left. Yeah, less than 2 weeks left of this game's patch. So without further ado, let's go. Right. Let me just set everything up here. Okay. Yes, about why I'm late because I tried to pay my phone bills. Yeah, my phone bill. Well, it's still not. Well, it's still not. Where is it now? Well, it's still not due. That's what I'm trying to say. But unfortunately, the headquarters where I usually pay my bills to, the kiosk is full. The kiosk was full just this uh just this morning, and I only came in there like around before evening, and I failed to actually pay it there. So I went home. Actually, I went to go pay on a third party. So I paid on the customer service of one of the supermarkets where you can actually pay bills there. So apparently that one also has problems. But this time it's because that's where according to the client, to the workers there, the transactions did not actually fully go to the phone company, to the phone company where I supposed to pay directly at. So they had to pull that out, and it's been 2 months since that happened. So that's strike two. First strike was at the phone company headquarters itself, and the other one is on the customer service of one of the supermarkets that I frequented. And I was about to give up during that time. I was about to give up and just go home because because I was trying to think about going to the mall and just pay there. But seeing as it's already nighttime, I don't want to go. And the fact that I only had like an hour, and it's just traffic just going there. So it's gonna take me like about 30 minutes just to get to the mall, just to pay my bills. Just like fuck that. I'll just try again some other days. So instead of trying to, I just go do my groceries, just buy breads, wheat bread to be exact, and they don't have the supermarket that I mentioned. They don't even have wheat bread. It's like, why do you not? This is what I keep telling people at the markets of when they're selling regular bread to wheat bread and the wheat bread counterparts. It's like, you see that? Though me pointing on the regular breads that are just collecting dust. It's like a lot of them are on stock, and it doesn't seem like it's none of them are selling. So I told the people in the market and those supermarkets, I was like, "You see those? You should you should know by now which one you should y'all prioritize because this is getting ridiculous. It's like every market that I go to, they don't have that particular brand of wheat bread, and just buy the other cheaper alternatives. And when I try those wheat breads, they're just like so low quality and so thin. Because wheat breads are usually sliced. Those are thick slices, and those alternatives, nope, they are not thickly sliced. Hello, Belle. Oh my God, you are adorable. I want to pet you. I want to hug you. I want to protect you. Anyways, enough sipping. All right, let's go. Before that, okay, not yet. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. There's something else I need to do because there's Pulcra over there. Pulcra. Sokaku. And I saw two of these. Two ladies over at Luminous Square. So we're gonna start over here. I don't know. Let me start with Sokaku. We're gonna start with her because she looks like she needs help. Oh my God, that cake! Oh my God, I love it. She's my new favorite. Is this the place? Proxy, Proxy! I see you! Yes, I see you too. Can I ask you something? I heard there's a convenience store on 6th Street that sells limited edition super delicious red bean buns. Is this the one? This is the one. I'll ask for you. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll ask for you, I guess. Wow, Proxy, you're so nice! Yes, about the store's limited edition red bean buns, and luckily you managed to get the last one. Hell yeah! Just like I got my bread on the other supermarket, and I also happened to pay my phone bills on that supermarket as well, via their customer service, and I actually made it in time too. It's like, oh my God, I love you. I love you. I professionally tell the clerk there is like, I love you. Yes, yes, please. I want to pay my bills. I was supposed to buy bread over there because the aforementioned market that I was supposed to pay my phone bills that ended up not coming not going through because it's unavailable. Well, yeah, that market doesn't also have that wheat bread, so we're gonna continue on that one. Yeah, I pay my phone bills on the other markets on my way home. It's like, let me just buy bread, please. I was supposed to buy bread for Rosie's, the wheat bread. Wheat bread, man. I can't live without it. I already have Nutella spread ready for it. So I saw that there's a customer service, and I asked, "Do you pay phone bills here?" Yes, yes, I do. Yes, yes. Are you for real, sis? Yes, I love you. I love you. I was like professionally telling her I love you, I love her because she is still the paying for the phone bills is still available at that time. So I fill out the form and pay the bills and whatnot, and also just like Sokoku here, looking for the limited edition red bee buns. I also got what I came over there for, which is the wheat bread, and it's the last one. It's the last loaf of bread. Last loaf of bread, man. Loaf of wheat bread. It's like she told me, man, it is meant for you. Damn right. I was like, it's meant to be that I came here to the supermarket. I paid my bills and get my wheat bread. Now my day is complete. Of why I went out of my way to drive all the way to that phone company to pay my phone bills, which didn't came through. But in the end, I actually paid it. Now it's all now it all comes to if the phone company actually received the money. So let me check right now if they actually did receive it. If I can find it, give me a moment. I just got home like 2 hours ago, and I just took a break a little bit, just freshen up because going out looking for a place to pay your goddamn bills will actually make you break a sweat. So let me just take a moment to actually look right. Okay, there you go. Found it. Yeah. They received it. Hallelujah. Now my tasks are complete. Now it all comes to me finishing these stories. And I have like one here, actually 3 here. Oh my god, 3. Because the main story and the agent story, 2 agent stories. That is one for Ambi, Silver Soldier Ambi, and the other is for Trigger. And since I got Trigger, double Trigger, might I add, it's only natural that I I want to get to know her more. Wink, wink. So here we go. Here we are. But before we do that, just gonna clear all of these agent encounters and actually increase relationship points. If you know what I'm saying. I got it, but there's only one. You aren't planning on buying it for yourself? Is it enough for you? Huh? How did you notice even that, Rusty? I wanted to buy it for Nagi. Even though Nagi doesn't eat as much as I do. But just one. Is it too little? It'll taste better if you only eat one. Nagi will be so happy because it's a thought that counts. Yeah. You're right, but... Hold on, I have an idea. You broke it in half? You borrow some colored markers from Ask, buy a piece of crepe paper and a card, and show Sakoku how to make a beautiful little gift package. You then have Sakoku write on the card and stick it on the package. Okay. So pretty! It feels like the red bee bun turned into a gift! I mean, I bought it as a gift for Nagi anyway, but now it feels different. I can't quite explain it. I just want to help you express your feelings. You're so nice, Roxy. Elton and Nagi learned something new today. You're welcome, I guess. Expressing feelings. Words can express feelings. Words can express feelings. Wrapping a red bee bun in beautiful paper can also express feelings. There's so many ways to express feelings. Some of the TV shows always say people can't understand each other. Those TV shows are wrong. Yeah. I knew it! Yep. Yep. So true. Anyways, next. I'll deal with you, Polka. Right now, there's somebody up over here. There's something going on up in space. There's something going. Oh, oh! I found the hot bodyguard slash manager.
Always fleeting. Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
Oh my god! Oh sheesh! Hello, hello to you too. Hello to you too. Oh my god, you are. She can also pass for a supermodel. Damn, look at that. She got the drip too. She got the drip. Yeah, my way. She got the drip. She really knows how to conceal those. Oh my god. Anyways, Evelyn? Miss Evelyn, I know you are Miss Astra's manager, but we're just a small studio, and you probably realize that partnering with a company like Odium carries a lot of risks. Risk? I prefer to see it as an opportunity. What Astra needs is a design that highlights her unique charm for the audience. And you're the one who can make it happen. Yes, I'm gonna check every single angle. You damn right. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I was like explaining earlier about my my day because I was trying to pay my bills earlier. Okay, I'm gonna once I'm done with here. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you what happened because I was supposed to pay my bills and something happened. I'll explain to you right after this. You're the one who can make it happen. As appealing as that may sound, if our design gets modified beyond recognition, yet still carries the brand name of ZZZ. Hold up, let me finish this one. I'm supposed to do the story. I just wanna encounter all of the agents here, doing their daily thing. Okay, before I do the story, it'll be more trouble than it's worth for us. And I've heard ODM's stratagem team is pretty opinionated. You don't have to worry about that. Astra calls the shots for her stage. The company may have their opinions, but we're the ones to make the final decision. Even so, we must not be able to shine in such a high-profile project. That's up to you. Are you willing to push the envelope? Do you want the designs of Sun Sea to be seen by all, or do you want to keep it here, only catching the eyes of passers-by? Ooh, business-minded. I like it. Gee, that's rather tempting, but I'm a fan of both. Hell yeah. You're also a fan of Astra's manager? You're also a fan of Sunsea's manager? Yes? How about I don't know about that. Ah! What should I do? What should I do? Checking me. What should I do? Astra's or Yeast? Astra the superstar, or Yi the master craftsman of figurines? Right now, I'm just she's like she's fishing for this fella to make a figurine of her. So which one, Astra's albums or Yi's work? Because I actually did both. I'm only missing Astra herself. I still have to. Oh my god! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you! A lot of these work. I'm like, fuck it. A lot of Astra's work. You've always had good taste, and if you're Astra Yao's fan, it is indeed a tempting offer. However, I still have reservations about the coloration at this scale. We're reaching out because your work is unique and deep, and it fits perfectly with Astra's musical style. Your influence will definitely open up more opportunities for your work. Yes! Yes! Can't wait to buy them all. Since you both say so, I just can't say no now. I'll do my best to create a piece that's worthy of Astra. That's great. I'll send you more details regarding the collaboration soon. I look forward to your new work. The honor is mine. You are incredibly remarkable too, PC. Oh damn! Oh damn! Damn, Robo homie here is rizzing. Bro, he risen. Homeboy is rinsing here. Hold up, hold up. I thought I'm the one simping here. Oh damn. Oh damn. No wonder Astra has become the most iconic sister, singer. Oops, iconic singer of New Hairdo in just a few short years. I now see why. His helmet is flashing with various happy stickers. Oh, yep, he is a robot, indicating a good mood. An artist, true and true, and he's already on his way back to work on the design, even though the contract has not been signed yet. Damn. Oh my god. You don't see a manager slash bodyguard that has drip like this. Not like Evelyn. Evelyn here. Couldn't have done it without you, manager. He looked rather hesitant before he showed up. No worries, I learned something new too. You're pretty good at giving compliments too, manager. Now that Yeast has agreed to collaborate with us, it's on Astra to quickly decide on that theme now. There's still so much to do. Hell yeah. Please keep this collaboration with Sun Z confidential before it goes live. Sorry, I'm just reminding you out of habit. I trust your professionalism, manager. Okay. I mean, look at that drip. Look at that drip. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, she has the drip. She has the drip. And yes, I got Trigger. Not just Trigger.
We fight. Wanna see? Touch. I am the Eye of Obel.
Double Trigger. Double pulse. I got Trigger, double Trigger. Oh my gosh, she has the cake! Oh sheesh! I can do this all day.
I've got your back.
But that'll be sipping too hard. That'll be sipping too hard. Oh my god. Anyways, it's the influencer? Blogger? The influencer blogger, Orlando? And yes, she's an elf. Oh my god. 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 You know, for an NPC, she looks very unique. Design wise. Anyways. Well, a number of store owners asked me to visit their stores to leave some comments. Yep, she's a blogger. Some even offered a huge amount of cash for my endorsement. But that's not my style. It's an affront to my integrity as a magazine editor. Your strong professional ethics, so commendable. Bad review, which, damn. I'm not as saintly as you paint me. I'm just making a few dennies with all those schemers looking around New Hairdo. It's great to make dennies without dabbling in shady business. I've always looked up to you. Due to being someone like you. Please, I really need your advice on reaching our level of greatness. Want to learn my way? Alright, let's start with some sprint drills. Huh? Sprint drills? But why? To run away from my enemies, of course. And keep my identity under wraps, or you'll get me into trouble. And if you want to be my apprentice, you need sharp eyes. I lost a commemorative coin around here today. Find it and you're in. Oh, damn. What? But finding stuff is never my strong suit. Never mind. Better give up. I find I lost HIA commemorative coin. She decided to keep it. Oh? Yeah, I'll keep it. Fuck you. Forget y'all. I'm looking for Trigger. Hold up. Started looking for Trigger. Not you. Oh! Wood boy. It looks like Alcon has some sort of disagreement with that guy. The other man quickly took off in the cab. Master Prosy. Let me clear my voice here. It's a pleasure to see you here. I regret that you had to witness that unfortunate spat. You weren't getting bullied, right? Oh no, nothing of the sorts. I appreciate your concern. As you saw, the gentleman just now wasn't very lucid. He's a recent employee of mine. After attending tonight's dinner, He gave me a tip in addition to the agreed salary. Though Victoria Housekeeping Co. doesn't prohibit accepting tips. I personally don't like having financial transactions with clients beyond the contract. But the client insisted on giving it, and even raised the tip to an inappropriate level. I couldn't refuse. But I really don't need money, and the funds at Victoria Housekeeping are sufficient. What should I do with this money? Donating? It's your money. Why are you giving it to me? How about donating it, I guess? You truly possess a noble character. Unfortunately, I know just the right place for a donation. You and Lycaon confirm where to donate the funds to. Where are we? Thank you for helping me sort out the money. It's my good fortune to have met you at this time. Well, I should be going now. I hope you have a pleasant day. Damn, she just told me to F off. Next! Time to find who's next? Not you, Pulcra. Lighter! Where is Lighter? Lighter! While I look for, while I'm looking at somebody's cake here. Oh my god! Look at that! Yeah, you can never guess. It never gets old. Oh my god, my head hurts. So yeah, about what I'm supposed to say earlier, Shekibi, wanna hear it now? Just tell me when. About how my day went earlier. Excuse me. Let me just find Lighter, right? If I can find the guy. He says he's right here, but where is he? Luminous Square. Where are you, dude? Bruh. Where are you? Lighter! Lighter, man. Well, you're not responding, dude. And besides, I'm looking for Lighter, dude. Oh, there you are. I mean, can you expect me to actually look around the main streets? Anyway, Lighter. Okay, here we go. Didn't think I'd bump into you into one of my rare trips into the city. Must be fate. I was destined to catch you. So, how much money do I owe you then? To be honest with you, money's too tight to mention lately. If you don't mind, how about next month why you scumbag? You don't remember me? I almost beat you in the underground fighting arena. Oh, so you're not here to collect any debts. That's a relief. You're just as annoying as before. I don't want to hear another peep from you. I just want a rematch. This time, I'll definitely take you down. Nope. I got a refuse. What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid you'll lose to me this time? Not so. But this isn't exactly an underground fighting arena. Why should I fight you if nobody's paying me to? You only fight for money? Well, yeah. Why else? Duh. Plus, I'm doing just fine and don't even need the money, so I'll pass. Thanks. Damn! I've been training non-stop ever since I lost to you. I don't care. Today, you and me are gonna brawl. That escalated quickly. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
What a hassle.
Yeah. And yes, I'm gonna look at her dumpy however I want, alright? You can't stop me. How many people has Lighter defeated? I feel like this, yeah, I feel like this has happened before.
It feels like something like this happened not too long ago.
Hey, manager. Funny seeing you here.
Don't try to change the subject,
What the fuck is up with that hair?
Another, we're settling this today.
What the fuck is up with that hair color?
Congratulations.
Are you looking down on me? Dang it. If this is your attitude.
The agitated you shoots a fierce glare at you? Well, you're at a loss. There's at least steps in front of the you, excluding a different murderous aura like before, if only for a moment.
Don't even think about it.
There you go.
Let me be clear. If you dare lay a hand on this gentleman, I guarantee you'll be in very, very big trouble.
Ha! So this is your weak spot. That's even
Got it.
better. I've been wanting to push you into action.
Oh hell no. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, bro. Ansa remains silent, but his intense gaze behind his sunglasses seems to be cutting through the air. The atmosphere around him turning heavy. The young man, clearly unnerved by his aura, still tried to hold his ground. After a few tense moments, Lighter suddenly relaxes his stance as if aware of the drama and lets out a sigh.
Let me ask you a question. What are you fighting for?
To prove I'm the best, of course.
That no one ever was?
The strongest leader in the mercenary world has ever seen. And I'll start by taking you down.
That's quite ambitious. So tell me, what qualities should the strongest leader have?
Qualities? Naturally, you gotta be the strongest and most powerful fighter.
Is that it? Have you actually taken the time to understand your team members? Do you know what kind of leader they want? Can you make the right decisions? Can you protect everyone? Can you help them grow? To take it further, do you even have people you can call true companions? Being a great fighter is the least of a mercenary leader's concerns. Without the support of their peers, a mercenary leader, no matter how strong, is meaningless.
That's what I'm wondering. Is that even a hair? Is that even a hair? Looks like a headgear or something, or a wig maybe. I don't know. And hey, I used to have hair like that, right? That the slick back hair. I used to have that. Now I'm just like buzz cut. I only have buzz cuts, man.
That's just some advice from my experience. Take it or leave it. But until you get your team in order, I'm not gonna waste my time facing you.
Yeah.
You... Fine. I'll let it slide this time, but next time we meet, I'm gonna win.
Are you following those well gelled hair? Back in my youth? Yeah, kinda. But it turns out that those gels are just fucks up your hair even further. Yeah, it fucks your hair up. I have a long hair back then. Dude, I have a long hair back then. It's like, I used to actually try to have long hair. That one time. And I actually made it long all the way down to my nose. To my cheeks. That almost reaches the base of my nose. Yeah, I actually made it that long. But maintaining that hair, dude. Eisen hairstyle. I don't know using. Dude. But bro, using hair products, man, and just to maintain that hair, is actually very costly. Because before then, I actually suggest, yeah, Eisen, Sosuke Eisen, that freaking closet rapist. That closet rape face, dude. Dude. So yeah. Because before I actually lightened my hair, when I lightened my hair, I also happened to rebond it. Because I have wavy hair instead of straight hair. So I had to but in order to rebond it, I need to actually lengthen it to the point that it's doable for rebonding, and it's fucking expensive, even by my standard, from where I am. It's just like, goddamn, the amount of time that you had to sit on your ass on that beauty parlor, and this lady man actually working on my hair for like for what seems like endless hours. Jesus Christ. And I was like thinking, this is gotta be worth it. At the back of my mind. At the back of my mind, it's like it's telling me, is this even worth it? So I got that answer as time went on. It's like, actually, maintaining that long hair is costly. Just at the start, by me rebonding my hair, it's not worth it. And actually keep it from being a messy rug of a hair. No, it's not worth it. Dude, it's not worth it, man. Why? Well, because because we were young, so I tried something out of the ordinary. Go to the beauty parlor and rebond my hair. So yeah, it's costly just by the hair products just to maintain that hair. Jesus Christ. And then this one time it's like, and trying to brush my hair like Leon Kennedy type of hair. Before the remake. Before the remake, I mean. Before the remake. Or John Wick hair. The John Wick hair, part 1 John Wick. John Wick. Yeah, that hair. Like split in the middle. So that was my hair. After, shortly after, like, months after rebonding. A month after rebonding, to be exact. It's like, it's hard to maintain it. It's just like the right shampoo, the right hair conditioner, and the freaking oil thing that you apply after drying your hair after your bath. It's like, god damn it. so fucking costly. That's life. You have to experience something in order to understand that at the end of the day, it's not worth it. And well, it is a mostly women's hair products. So understandable, considering that those hair products that I use is also women's hair products. I feel girly now. I feel so violated as a man that I'm reminiscing about it, about what I've done with my hair. So, long story short, yeah, like I said, it's costly. It's like one night I'm like, I've had it. I'm gonna buzz cut everything. So that leads to my preferred hairstyle to this day, which is a buzz cut. It's like 0.1 over my head. 0.1 over my head, and considering that I have a beard, it's 0 over my beard, on my beard and mustache, and leave my goatee alone. Just trim it. So yeah, 0.1 over my head, and that's it. Dude, trust me, because buzz cutting is like so liberating. Not only that you don't have to worry about hair products ever again. Just use Head and Shoulders. That's it. Because my recurring issue, just dandruff problem. Yeah, dandruff problem. So Head and Shoulders. That's the only shampoo that I use ever since. And not only does it feel cool, it's like cool on your head. I mean, not cool like I feel cool. You look cool or whatnot. No, it feels the breeze. You can actually feel the breeze on your head because you have less hair. You have less of a hair now. Less of a hair now, and yeah, it feels a lot cooler on my head. And yeah, it feels liberating, and you don't have to worry about hair products anymore. It saves you a lot of money because I only get a haircut like once a month. So once a month. Not only do I buzz cut my hair, but I also trim have my barber trim my beard as well. So yeah, you don't have to worry about hair expensive products ever again. If only my parents felt the same way because those my folks they were used to me actually having this barber's cut. Yeah, they don't like my buzz cut, just barber's cut. They prefer that one. While they're criticizing up me and my choice of hairstyle or lack thereof. People outside of our family actually complimented me because I look fresh. I look fresh. I look clean. I look cleaner because you have less hair and it looks good on me. To be exact, I'm not bragging because it is. I feel cool. I I feel cool, man, because I don't have to be vain about my goddamn hair. I don't have to be vain. I don't have to be vain, man. I don't have to comb my hair every now and then. I don't have to comb my hair. No, not anymore. I just take a bath, scrub my body, shampoo my hair, my or the lack thereof, and then dry off, and that's it. No more combing. I'm ready. I just need to dress up, and I'm ready. My body's ready. That's it. So yeah, you should try it because you don't. And besides, you don't have to be vain about. You don't have to follow trend anymore after experiencing buzz cuts. Well, unless buzz cuts doesn't fit you, then that's your problem. That's the you problem now. That's your problem, bro. Sadly, if buzz cut doesn't fit you, as in like for real, it doesn't look good on you with buzz cuts. That's your problem. But as adults, yeah, that's no. You don't give a shit about the hairstyles and whatnot anymore. As adults, but as kids, you know how we are. As kids, we are following trends and whatnots, and also that's why experiencing them during your youth is what will shape you as an adult as you grow up, because at least during those times when you actually tried them, you'll understand that all of them are meaningless. Yeah, they're meaningless and a waste of money. At least, yeah, when you experience them, and you'll understand that everything that you done with your hair They're just a waste. All of them are just a waste of money. And the agitated youth turns away and leaves. As he walks out, he sees to take out his phone, probably trying to get in touch with his companions. Although he refused to acknowledge it, he must have taken some of his words to heart. So you better. By the way, Shaki, you better reconsider your choices if you want to go do the bus cut route. Cause it might not look good on you, bro. Unless you, especially if you don't have the beard to complement your buzz cut. I don't know. Maybe a barber's cut is just good enough for you. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Sorry about all the drama, manager.
Well said, Lighter. You got some way with words.
I can tell you're pretty good at persuading others, Lighter. You just didn't want to fight him, right?
Ooh, you got me. I really didn't want to fight him, but I didn't expect him to be so easily persuaded. That saved me a lot of trouble.
Were you once a missionary leader?
Were you perhaps a mercenary leader once?
I'm probably the last person anyone should pick as their leader. I mean, a leader shouldn't faint at the sight of blood, right?
But it's okay for the champion to pass out at the sight of blood?
But it's okay for the champion to pass out at the sight of blood? You're just saying that, right?
Whoa, that was a sharp comeback. I'll be honest with you, it's no secret. I was once just like that guy, a self-important mercenary leader.
Is he?
And eventually, I got what I deserved. I was abandoned by half of my companions.
At least you had the other half, right?
But at least you had the other half, right?
Thanks. You're really good at comforting people. Anyway,
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Job, feel free to reach out to me. I may not be a mercenary anymore, but I can still have my connections. Well, let's call it here for now. Since I don't come to the city often, I've got quite a few things to take care of. See you later, manager.
Hell yeah. And yes, that cake is so glorious. I will look at it all I want, however I want, whenever I want. You can't stop me. And I earned this cake, alright? I earned this cake. 2 of them. At the same time. You don't tell me what to do. Of course, there's no guarantee that I can, that's all. Man, a few words, okay. Anyways, last but not least, who else is over here? Wait, not you, Pokra. Ah, nobody here. Okay. Let me just clear these agent relationship conversation. Hold up. Nope, I already did her conversation. When she's over there, I already know what type of conversation are we talking about. So no thanks. So time to look for Caesar. Caesar! Caesar! Oh my God! Casa, you look so amazing, girl. Sheesh! My Native American lady. My indigenous lady, look at that. She looking so fine. And that cake doesn't... And that cake don't lie. I mean, look at her. That cake don't lie. That hips don't lie either. Sheesh! Thank God for this camera. Alright, where's where is Caesar? Where is Caesar? Where are you? This couldn't be it. Hold up. This couldn't be it. Hold on. Let me check the Cheesetopia. Dude, who's manning this place? Dude. Excuse me. Who's manning this place? Yeah, that's probably... Hold on. Let me check this, every corner of this place. Because usually that's the case. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright. I think this is probably it. And you all say you know everything around here, right? What would you like to know, Bamboo Wanderer? But I got a little bamboo wanderer around this time. What do you want to know? About the old Overlord secrets, Mayor vanishing overnight, or the emotional drama between the current Mayor and the Overlord? No, not any of that. Just wondering if you spotted any outsiders lately? Outsiders? Lots of them are around. The new Eridu Geography Reporter, HIA Explorers, Volatility, Nitrofuel Oil Fans, and some girl peddling strange relics, calling them lost techs. And have you seen a man in blue pants carrying sparkstones? Sparkstones? I see. You're after a wandering merchant who hangs with biker gangs. Here's the deal. For your business, I suggest you get this first. The emotional drama between the current mayor and the overlord. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Upon is my... Something like my master. We got caught in a disaster. Ended up in a hollow. They got split up. No. You really haven't met him? Black hair, blue pants, looking bored. Carrying a few sparkstones? Sorry, little one. Never seen anyone like that. The little bamboo, looking defeated and low on power, turns away as if she has lost all his hope. No! This little guy looks so pitiful. Let's help him. Who are you? I'm the one who will help you find a pawn. No, for real? But I have nothing to pay you. No, perhaps also some of my parts. No. But I'm not a high-end bamboo, and I'm pretty worn out. Even my best parts aren't worth much. But really, no reward is necessary. No! Really? It's a deal then. Wait for me to change into something more convenient for moving, and we'll set up immediately. Oh my. Maybe later. But I'll come back to you. I will come back for you. Just you wait. I will come for you. Where is Caesar? Where is Queen Caesar? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, they are missing in action. Right now, I just want to look for Pulchra. Pulchra! Alright. Time to talk to Miss Pissy here. Cat. Hi, Pulchra. Hey, Proxy. I didn't expect such a small store to have such a complete inventory. Hello, Pulchra. I came to the city to help Caesar with some business, and figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a few people in the city, but not many would actually invite me into their homes as a guest. Damn. I know. I didn't invite you in either. Oh my, how heartless. How could you say such a thing? Though I understand you're still a bit wary of me. After all, I did join the Sons of Caledon rather hastily. To be honest, I was originally planning on showing up at your place for him to be hired by Lucius. Just to mess with you. Watching you panic would have been priceless. The previous scare was more than enough. We tyrant cats can't help but want to tease someone when we find them interesting. Caesar just messaged me asking where I am. I was hoping to chat with you a bit longer, but the boss is calling. Guess I'll have to head back and report in. Wait, since you're already here... Yeah. Straight to business, huh? You sure are eager when it comes to work. How about I help you sell some membership cards to the other ring? And you give me one for free? Don't worry, I'll make sure they sell for a high price. Being a proxy, you must have quite a few dealings in the Hollows. I got a knack for that kind of work too. If you better not handle the more troublesome clients, I can take them off your hands. So you're turning the tables on me now? That's just how we professionals do things. Or rather, I gotta run. But hey, that was just joking about what I said. Think it over. Bye. Booker leaves, but it seems you'll be seeing more of her in the future. And she just poof. She just poof. She just poofed out of existence. I guess that's everybody? Oh my. Why are you in 6th Street? Like cow, my man, my wolf. My wolf. My man, my wolf. Hold up, homeboy. Wait, let me check my... Before I do that. Before that, I'm just gonna check this. Oh. Hell yeah. Go upgrade? What? Oh! Yes. Yes! Yes, 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 and yes! Light cone! Hi, Sal! Alright, what you got? Pardon me, I didn't expect you to meet you here. Dude. I live around here. Do you want to use this vending machine? No, I'm here for you. Hell yeah. That would be pretty base. I see, but sorry, I'll not be able to step away right now. I've actually got a serious issue. But it may seem to be an inappropriate question to ask someone. What problem? Just ask me. I see. You make a good point. Then I'll ask you my question. Let's pretend nothing happened. I'll start over. Like on Serge's bag, if you're not mistaken, his tail seems to be wagging. Is he waiting for someone? Better act as if nothing happened and just start a conversation.
Pardon me. I didn't expect to meet you here. If you have the time, might I ask you a question?
Shoot.
What do you need? I don't know if I can help you, though.
You see, I was intending to purchase some drinks from this vending machine here. I inserted sufficient coins into the machine, which indicated that the purchase had been completed. But after that, nothing happened. Which organization do you think I should contact? Should I go directly to public security, or merely contact the company whose information is on the vending machine?
You can contact me when things like this happen. Wouldn't that be illegal? Because I know what you're gonna do.
You can contact me when things like this happen.
Contact you? You mean to say you're not only an incredible proxy and the manager
Yeah,
of a famous
she's gonna
liquor
hack it.
store, but behind the scenes, you're also the owner of a well-known chain of vending machines?
Nope. I just know how to fix these things. Yeah, he's gonna hack it.
You're reading too much into things. I just know how to fix these things. That's all.
I had no idea you had such remarkable life skills. In your experience, then, how might I go about fixing this vending machine?
Just give just give it a good kick, of course. The solution to every person that got cucked over by a vending machine, who refuses to give out to fork over the drinks that you paid for.
Just give it a good kick.
A kick, eh?
Not from him.
That's the trick. Something so brilliant could only be ascertained by one of excellence and skills such as yourself.
No, not from
I
you.
shall give it a try then.
No, 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 not from you. Maybe you should. Wait. Maybe you shouldn't now. I changed my mind. Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe you shouldn't. Let me do it.
Oh, good.
To be honest, I was worried I wouldn't be able to control the force of my kick.
At least you know.
So I'd much rather leave it to you.
You gave the vending machine a good hard kick like always. It trembles violently. It spits out 4 different drinks. Like always.
Unsurprisingly, you've solved this problem with ease.
So many drinks.
So many drinks. And all different flavors.
They're for the other members. But please, have one.
Oh yeah. Like on drinks takes out the ring and hands it to you. He is even considerate enough to help you unscrew the lid. Damn.
Thank you for your help. Please consider this a token of my appreciation. I should like to keep in touch with you, both as the head of Victoria Housekeeping and also as your humble friend, Lycon. I'll be sure to offer my sincerest gratitude again when next we meet.
Hell yeah. Indeed, there are still many life skills I need to learn. Like how to fix a vending machine properly. Thanks to you, I was able to realize this problem. So, before I continue with the story, how are you, girl? A new ice cream shop has opened up across the street. Why not check it out? Hands out the flyer. Is it a bit odd to be handing out flyers here? Isn't it strange to be handing out flyers near... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's only natural. And both of them are like odd questions. I figured there'd be more people here wanting to ice cream, so I headed up and so that I can hand them out faster. Okay. Jeez! Oh my god, those cakes! I'm such a sucker for those cakes. She took the cake. Literally, I mean figuratively. When it comes to the cake department, she literally, you know, took the cake. Oh wait, why am I going there? Hold up. Before I continue, I'm just gonna go to the restroom. Pee break. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, BRB. Here you go. Pee break. Hold up. back. All right, we're gonna do the story for realsies. We're gonna do the story for realsies. But before that, Jesus Christ, I had too much shit to do. Here, hold up. The login, I forgot. Did we? Hold up. Wait a moment. You do something first. Alright. I have logged in time. Okay. Just gonna log in real quick before we continue. Alright. Just gonna, just gonna charge my phone because the battery on my phone is draining faster than I would have liked. So therefore, I need to always have a charge nearby. Have a charger, nearby. Alright. Let's begin. What the frick is this? Hold up. What the fuck happened? Hold up. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. That was weird. I thought my OBS is messed up again. Anyways. Alright. Let's begin. Hi, babe, my cutie moto. Why? It's not that we sort out the invitation. Let's get some rest and get ready for that auction. Yep, ready and prepared for the auction. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, poor fella. I think we have like 3 of these guys. Yeah, 18. This one's 6. And Eos. Alright. Noodle shop. Or going here? Okay. Hi. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the suite, yes. Yes, please. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early, like how the others haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Why, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist. Shrouded
shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you,
I hate your voice.
chosen one.
I hate your voice. I hate your voice so much. I dislike your voice, Belle. Belle, I need to hide from you. I hate your voice. Jesus Christ. It's so mousy. She sounds like a mouse with that voice. No. So mousy. And I thought I have a... Hi, Sienna. Mira. What? Okay. The cone! Here he is. Oh my god, why am I talking to this weirdo? I don't want to talk to the weirdo.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Yeah, I better get the fuck out of here.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Same.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Me?
Huh?
What?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's in different gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god, got the vampire lady. Of course! Of course. Gotta keep the trope alive, I see.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you done? 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 Done?
Not much longer until it's mine.
She sounds so mousy. I wasn't expecting that voice. Not at all. Because the first time we met Vivian was during that bamboo fall bamboo event. The fall bamboo event. And it wasn't voiced. Some of the events are not voiced, including her introduction. Alright, Lacan, let's get to it. Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversations. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Whereas, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill. Who? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The current employer, the mayor of this new area. Yeah, I remember. Really? For realsies? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their eyes on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lacan, an unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world! So, you got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. And who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure on top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead. Anyone will see who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You won't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our eyes on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Okay, buddy. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's return to the venue. My God, this guy looking so sharp. Hell yeah. You know I'm gonna appreciate everybody, including guys, alright? Especially when they're looking cool like this. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe in this this camera, man. No, not you, you creepy mouse lady. No, you creepy mouse lady. No. And I know a rodent lady much good looking than you, and much thicker too. Too bad I don't have her. I was preparing for the Sons of Caledon's Caesar and Bernice, which I got all of them. I got both of them. I managed to get both of them in the end, thankfully. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. And they're over. Your invitation is just confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Jesus Christ, not the... Can't they show the fucking scene at least? Like the comic strip scenario? Jeez, it's not like this. Are we gonna go this route too? In this game? This fucking game, really? This too? This is getting out of hand, bro. The black screen with white text is getting out of hand. I understand that. Okay, let me give me a second. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, the black screen with white text thing, this is getting out of hand. I understand that in Honkai Impact 3rd, because the format of their storytelling is like a visual novel type of storytelling, like Fate Stay Nights. Yeah, Fate Stay Nights. If you like the storytelling over there, you'll also like how the story flows in Honkai Impact 3rd. But Starvale and now Zenless Zone Zero. Really? Like this? Can't they at least show the scenes in comic strip type of storytelling like this? The good news is you only have one opponent. Can't they at least show these guys? Show it in comic strips, cutscenes. The bad news is the guy's Curtis. You just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, the mysterious Miss Vivian also seems to agree what this bidding comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Raising your bid? Yeah, just mess with him. It's not the one we're looking for anyways. Fuck it. Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Nah. I'm not gonna bother buying the goddamn item anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna mess with this guy. I'm having too much fun. Right now I'm having fun just messing with the guy.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlock, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh?
Why are you backing me up here,
really
Vivian?
worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising your bid without flinching, I guess?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You be Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Hold up. As per staple in my streams, I save my I save my screenshots on my folder. So give me a moment to save them, because as per usuals in these gacha games, they don't give, these games don't actually give you an opportunity to relieve those these stories once they're done. What? 6? 1.6. Oh, whatever. Blah, blah. Are we in 1.6 or 1.7? I don't get it. Alright.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
Yeesh!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Nope. Denied.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Damn.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once.
Going twice.
Going 3 times.
Sold.
Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What's this? What the hell did I just bid? Here's the problem with not having cutscenes. Like that comic script that the ZZZ Zero is known for. They should have at least added that. Jesus Christ, why? Why can't they add that? A statue you've acquired. That is not a statue. It's a fucking box. Man. Wolfman is indeed extraordinary. I previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Was it a client from your time as an attendant? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural if I feel the employee's wishes. Is this thing good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for the collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Hartman. So, the Ravenlocks are here. Master Hartman, you've come as well. That's something important to hold on. Curses! I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why this is on going through the auction process.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Oh, excuse me. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, damn. She is not wearing anything. She's not wearing... No lingerie. She is old commando. And that.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Actually, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do, girl. Bidding that for $1 billion. Hmm. Alright. Heads. How did you know? Tails. Of course not. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Excuse me?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I don't know what to think of you, mouse girl.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh, I know.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Oh, I would love to see what you turn out in the end of the story. Oh my god. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
I don't know what invitation you're talking about.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
I wonder what Lord Fate is doing right now. And now's the time to be distracted by Lord Phaeton. I'll think about them once I'm done here.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
And he's not talking. Are you done? Okay, they're done. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
What the fuck are we bidding on? What the fuck are we bidding on now? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, what are we bidding on this time?
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core added to the workbench. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Sacrifice core?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Who was that? Who was that? After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlocks.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Yeah, well, I want that robe. Why the hell do you think I'm bidding it for it? I'm just brushing my screen off of this. I want that robe, bro.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques.
What?
That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Ah, he called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Is this a threat? What was the question again? Way back. Way back. You know what? Fuck it. Is this a threat?
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock family plotting against me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Okay, buddy. No need to
Well,
fuss.
I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Beyond.
What's going on? The power went out?
I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Is that you, Whis?
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Uh-oh. Trigger word.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Mockingbird. That name.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Are you done? Yep.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You do? You brief account about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Hey, yo.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Nobody's in here, right? I'm sorry. I'm just still here. Yeah. It's nighttime, Pops. Why are you fishing at night? You should go home now. Alright, what you got? Master, is this the direction? If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Right. Look at him go!
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Speaking of corners,
do be extra careful.
hell, nothing?
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Yeah?
You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Oh. Oh, he's done. Never mind. Bahamut.
Goodbye, my friends.
Hey.
Hey! I hate it when that happens. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. I can't... Okay, there you go. I was about to say I can't run. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. There you go. Mole.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do your
It
thing.
may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Come here. Let me talk to you. Talk to me,
He carries
please.
around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with.
Do it again.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Wait, let me check if there's anything here. Like, chests? Is there any chests hidden nearby? Okay, nothing. Ah, mother.
Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
There are no chests whatsoever.
Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still.
He played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this his escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way.
Are you sure?
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
His voice actually matches the old VA. Better convincingly, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's growing into me now. Master Proxy, prepare this hustle as you did before. You guys haven't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerged.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Here we go.
Be gone. Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Go, Butler.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
What the hell? There's no hidden chest here. Yay! Wait. Hmm.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Here we go.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Hey, yo. Almost.
Master Proxy.
Almost.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was. What?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you. Oh, that. Oh, shh. No, no, no.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
What kind of voice is that for a buff dude? Sounds like a voice of a scrawny guy.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Who?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Oh, damn.
Help me!
That sucked. They should have shown the scene where he floored these guys. My god. Hoyo is cutting corners. They're cutting corners already. Jesus Christ. Billions of dollars in revenue across all four games right now. As of right now, what's your excuse, Dawei? Where the fuck does the money go now, Dawei? The quality of our games are reducing, Dawei. What's your excuse? Did you buy another yacht, Dawei?
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
So, what I assumed about his legs were true. Those legs are mechanical. Yeah, just from looking at them while he's doing the ultimates, just none of them are all natural. Not an ounce of flesh in those legs. He's not even standing on his own toes.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
I have you now.
Oh my god. Okay. Nope.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. My way. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up!
Stand still.
All right. There was a skip of frames during that jump. Is there anything that I can pillage here, please? I'm out of polychromes. Blame it on the burger girl. Maybe after we leave this place, that would be nice. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Oh my god, he has natural human feet. Lycon, I mean. I thought his feet is just like any other werewolf on their toes. Let me just save this real quick and then we'll continue. Number 4.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You've been quiet for a while.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
What is this? What is this? Hugo. What is this, Hugo? What did you do? What did you do, Whis?
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh, I want more. I want more. Let's go. I want more of this. There's
My
more to it.
apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so Maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
But before that, is Core still out there? Nope. Yep, nobody's. Nobody's here. Nobody's out here. Okay. Hi, Bill. Why? So although the mayor in Blackhound seems reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer? There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. I noticed. The mask is now to conceal his entire identity. Yeah, this sounds like a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Superman. Superman and Clark Kent. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Nice, let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Burger. Yes, that's what I think too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Julian and get more information first. I'll go investigate that pop sect. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll gather some information on the internet. And take care. And come back soon. Boys. Let's go. Oh, wrong door. Oh well. Wrong door. Pop sect.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hello, Cupcake. Cupcake. cupcake.
You're here.
Hello. And hello to you too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Alright, I'm done.
You're here.
Yes, I've been here like 5 seconds. Like 5 seconds ago. Oh, see you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. Saw the news. I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to all the Special Ops for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. So, my colleagues at PopSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons case as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Sheesh! Anyways, what's this? Talk with nearby PopSec officers. Hello? Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate? Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Ops. I think it was Section 6? Oh yeah. It's them. Yabbies. However, maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in Cossack? Maybe. Security boo? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer. I know. Noon. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Who? Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bamboo that I happened to witness something like this. Oh? What about this guy? Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know about Bringer? Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Just a curious citizen. Oh good. Boss has told us not to bring about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I think it was because he was injured in the Hollow, had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting something. Tape recorder, notebook. Okay. back then. We've suggested to keep a diary or something. Even though I'm not sure if he ever listens to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gathered a lot of information about Bringer. You shared this information with Zhuyan and agreed to meet at the Hollow Special Ops. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Okay. Woo, let's go. Run, 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 run. Can I go somewhere else? Hold up. Nope. Can't, sadly. Hi guys. Yanagi? Cupcake?
Training.
Miyabi? Oh my god. Oh my god, three ladies at the same time. Sheesh! No! Please look at me. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. No, you blinked. There you go. Okay. Sheesh! Anyways. You're here. Julian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he has a notebook. And some recordings. Notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there's a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. This is a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow, Special Ops, and Pugsec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Sheesh! Let's go. Those some weird some odd shoes Julian is wearing. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, there must be the reason for its weight. But how can it be decrypted? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. There you go. You did it. As expected. Stretch. Looks like there's a new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sakaku wants to know. Are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be a nastier side. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
Alright, let's get started.
Because the worker left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy voice.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Julian in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Julian?
No.
Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, it's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Bye, peoples! I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Sense of viewers improved, Chief. Hey everyone! I just spoke to Julian and public. The pop side seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the case tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they are concerned. You know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that PopSec's been pulling threads. I found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. Might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some hollow related cases will be transferred to us. Ooh, label there. Sketch paper. We'll let this game with tic-tac-toe. On the office desk is achieved at 6. Judging by the results of the match, both sides are evenly matched. Nice. Yep, I'm leaving the hand building. Oh my god. Don't do that, bro. Oh. Ah, Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Oh, we just heard about that.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Stalker!
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
His belongings? Why?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Sheesh. Hang on, what did you say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Why are we disclosing this to her? It's not like I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, you might. You know what? Might as well play along. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Oh, I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder bringers' belongings ended up. They should be hidden in the hollow in the other ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Why in Blazewood? Don't worry, I'll protect you, Prosty. I won't let you get hurt. How do you know we were proxies, by the way? It's you. I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exhaustus? I must foil the Exhaustus schemes, whatever they are planning. I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exhaustus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Why in Blazewood? Why in Blazewood in particular? Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Are you sure you want her with you? You know what, let's just go in. Be done with it. If you say so, Wise. Alright. But if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Anyway, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood to meet her. Upper level. Why in Blazewood of all places? Oh! No. 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 Are you serious? Abby and Trigger? These are our units? Hello? Abby?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you... Am I supposed to play the... Was I supposed to play the story first? The agent story? Oh no. I thought we're supposed to do the main story first, not the ages, not the ages story. This time it's the other way around. What the hell?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
How do you even know Trigger? Wait, how do you know Trigger? Recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name is Vivian. She's a friend?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Hold up. I have several questions. I should probably ask my Discord as to why and which am I supposed to start? Because this is not the usual flow. Yeah, this is not supposed to be the usual flow. I have several questions, dude, bro. Hold up, let me just check. Alright, I need to ask somebody in Zenla Zone. I need to ask somebody in Discord as to which are we supposed to start. The Age of Stories or or the main stories. Cajun stories. Or the main story that I am. Hold up, hold up. Guys, this is not how it's supposed to go. This flow, we're not supposed to meet trigger like this. Yeah, we're not supposed to meet trigger like this way. I don't even know. I don't even know her here yet. It's already. Yeah, they're talking as if they know each other. Yeah, something's off. Something is off with this. Something is off. Dude, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Anyways. Should a weak identity trigger who both notice you're single and don't ask any more questions. But at the moment, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What in the... What?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Are you okay? Woman, you okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps in to the side with Envy as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking too hot.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Alright, What you got? What others? Cake! Sniper cake! Why you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Roxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry up and head into the hollow. Okay. Excuse me. Charge attack. For every 1/3 of the charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of white thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has white thunder, press dash forward, slashing towards slashing, yeah, dashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of white thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. The character is invulnerable while using. Well, good riddance. With enough energy, hold special attack to activate. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward, dealing damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. What? Okay. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, the thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. This damage is considered aftershock damage. I saw Vivian. Hold attack to enter sniper stance. Allow trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward when the skill is an enemy. Trigger gains 25 purge points. Can you even tell when the other active characters in the team hits enemies with attacks? They can trigger various aftershock attacks for trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective even when the target is not stunned. When trigger has purged, other active characters in the squad can activate trigger's basic attack, harmonizing shots when hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage, giving daze. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate trigger's basic attack, harmonizing shot, Tartarus, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of days. That's a lot of mouthful, Jesus. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, trigger will enter coordinated support. While in that stance, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack, harmonies, and shove whenever they hit enemies with any attack without receiving purge and with no cooldown restrictions.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Yes, Vivian, tell
We're
us.
here to look for something too. Something extremely important. If only the battlefield was new, Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate.
Sound strategy.
I'll pierce right through.
Off balance.
Recalibrating.
I'm on it. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
A spear and an umbrella. Okay.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Am I missing? Am I supposed to tackle the Silver Ambi's Asia story first before doing this? What?
Keep up the... Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
Time to focus fire. You're cornered.
Don't worry, I'll just do this. Oh, what the hell?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Flip a switch.
Time to pin them down. You're in my sight.
It's time.
Supporting position.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Where? Wait, before we continue, let's just check this place. Wait, what? Nope, nothing here. But before that, let's check the surroundings, just in case there's chests nearby. Nope, nothing.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Did I miss a chapter or two or something? I know I'm up to date with the story, but what's going on? I have a lot of questions. Timeline story flow is Sambi quest, then trigger quest, but you could play Kill the from this patch. The story quests are always priority. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Oh good lord. I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up with the story. Oh my god. Running time is 3 hours. I disagree doing prequels after. Oh, it can be refreshing since it seems like the future is going to be wrapping up more. Oh, it's not. So it's not. So it's not my fault that Hoyo decided to do a 180 when it comes to doing the main story or doing the Aegis story first. Hold up. Yeah, I kind of messed up the order. Well, not really me because Hoyo decided to not to not do the usual order, which is do the main story, then do the agent one. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. So, so the one say, one of them replied to me that I should do Ambi's first, then Trigger, and then do the main story. What? What? This is so wrong. This is so wrong. What? I should probably do the Aegis story first. Yeah, I need to do Ambi's. Correct wish to be fair to them. I feel like many people would call hand holding. But that what? But that would but that would but that would lead us to be misdirected and spoiled. Granted, we should have at least got a warning. I think enough people put that in the survey. So they actually, the dance really seems to care. So they take your feedback, trying to do their best with storytelling, a live service game. Spoil the story. Yeah, I should probably continue this in another on another stream because right now it's I discovered that we are playing the story the order of these stories wrong. And wait. Yeah, I think I need to cut this one short. I'm not supposed to be doing this Kurt story because right now I just met Trigger and Silver Soldier Ambi ahead ahead of the story without doing the agent stories. Oh my god. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those, those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only he refused, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. You would know, do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, nearest father. My condolences. Thank you, but I'm not needed anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlocks. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. And I don't need these works to remember him. He's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of fighting the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. Wait, let's see. They replied already. In my opinion, games really should be played in release patch over the warning. I mentioned would be for stories and patch that go ahead of one or another. Nice. Probably. I forgot what I'm supposed to say. Hold up. I'm just replying to somebody in the Discord. Boy, I'm telling you. So, they're actually gonna make each stories part of the main one, okay? They're gonna tie it to the main story. So, what I've done so far, for the past 3 hours of this stream is playing the order wrong. Yeah, playing the order, all of this order wrong. Damn. Damn. Now I forget what I'm supposed to reply with. But the problem with what was supposed to say again? The problem is, it's like the first time when Age Story is started. Was it mentioned? Special probe. Little tie. Story to the main stories. Are you sure this is 1.6 or 1.7? Yeah, I did the order wrong. Everything is all wrong. Wrong. So before we actually go to the final phase of this story, I think I need to go to Abby's Asia's story first. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
What bag? Oh, that bag. Never mind. No. I'm not eating.
Neither do I.
I'm not that desperate for food. I'm not hungry nor desperate. Suspicious item, which is a freaking capybara. You find a plush toy. After squeezing a needy it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide or bring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
What? Oh, I missed. Hold up. Just gonna collect that chest over here. There you go. Yeah, I did all the order wrong. I did the order wrong. So after we're done with this, I'm gonna exit the main story and put a hold on that in the meantime and start with Silver Soldier according to people in Discord. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or not, the box is empty. Don't put a ring in the lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Hold up. Yeah, remember really. Will be hilarious if 1.7 Age stories will take place after her main story. That is just fucked up. And people are trying to tell me now that the devs will do a gotcha moment where we're supposed to do the Aegis story, but we're not. The Aegis stories first, I mean. But it's not the case. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Of course.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
She's a melee user?
So.
Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Sienna! She's gone. Shit. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. At least the devs gave her the decency to actually close her eyes when she's, I don't know, maybe deleted. Or just unconscious. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. Damn.
Her vital signs are gone.
Damn.
What happened?
The daughter's
I
gone.
guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What about their kid?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
What makes you think she's younger than you? Vampire tyrants? Anyways, these vampire people are not exactly useful, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they're not exactly young people. As you're saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
She can actually foresee everything. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. Oh, that's what she meant?
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Hold up. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Shit. Wrong one. Yeah, everything's... The order's so all wrong. The order's all wrong. Yeah, I need to start somewhere. In particular on the Soldier Zero Envy. Yeah, I should probably start there first. Oh sure, point it down on the kid.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Oh yeah, Would you do that job? Man, these people, man, I swear to God. Mob mentality is like one big fucking hive mind, just like the one we're having right now with the Hoya games. It's like people are shitting on the games, forgetting that there's a reason why these games actually came into fame, especially with the older games like Honkai Impact Third. They forgot about that. At least, at the very least, for my in my opinion, and for my sanity, that people are not actually investing in through those negative dailies are crawling into that game to that game's territory and then just shit on it for the sake of shitting on it without even actual constructive criticisms while glazing about the other games. Glaze, Kyo. Jesus. And his criticism of this of Honkai Impact Third is not even accurate. And people from the not only from the Honkai Impact Third community, but also the Punishing Great Raven community are calling him out. Yeah, you can check on his video, Glaive Kyo, about Punishing Great Raven does better than Honkai Impact Third or whatnot is the title. Yeah, in my opinion, they're shitting on the Hoyo games because it's a trendy thing, just so they get clicks. Because that's the I believe that's the case because right now that's the trend right now.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a moment as she struggles to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time, in the end, there's nothing I can change. Every time. Every time it's the same. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try. I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said, the compensation for the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to sell her daughter Mira for life. I thought Ravenlocks are on a decline. So what makes you think that the insurance will actually set her for life? Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation? I don't know. Yes, I think so too. Actually, there's been rumors about the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Taos for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. They said she tried many times, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock. They still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ears nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Where?
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is Vivian supposed to be
Is that so?
a support DPS or full on support DPS or just support? Because I really need another support for another team. Otherwise, I need to attempt to pull for Aster Yao next, and might skip Vivian or Hugo, depending.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
The pressure. Can't catch me.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Move it. Time to focus.
Light him up.
Wide open. Keep up the... Recalibrating.
Aim over there, please.
Right on cue. Focus. Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
My eye is kind of irritated. Itchy right now. Shit. Now where we're going? Are
Time
those?
to focus fire. Show no mercy. What you deserve. It's time. A perfect conduit. Off balance. I won't back down. You're in my sights. Now you pay. Keep up the pressure. Down strategy. You're up. Quick shot. Move behind me. I'll pierce right through. I think it's about time. We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Abby leaves.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Yeah, let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me. You already know about your foresight of impending doom or whatever. So yeah, let's wait for now.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Yes.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
Ah, there is.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Yeesh. Right now I'm just looking for chests that might be around here. Which there aren't, I think. Except for that. Anything else? Yes, there's more. Just Denny's. And other non-polychrome items. Ain't that lovely? Ain't that lovely? Alright, lovely. Another vending machine. We were just having a conversation with the account about it. Just like hours ago. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away there. Oh, why? Yeah, why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Anyway, let's look around it first. We searched around the vending machine, up and down, but found nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Maybe this vending machine? Excuse me. Hello to you too, Vivian. Vivian? I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. It should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Oh, we're meant to go further. Beyond here. Wait, before we... Oh, damn. Ah! Alright, vending machine. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No! I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy, is this how it's done? Your league's ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Nah. You go. The hell? Hugo? Okay, Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations and address marked down. Yep. Sealed.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each other.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Like Hans said.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I don't know. I forgot. I was lost. Way back. Take from those who. Ooh, this is a tough one. Oh. This is a tough one, of course, besides ball. You know what? Might as well.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
If those are the terms, deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Just fancy collectible. Yeah, gifted to you by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Oh yeah, there's something inside, alright.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Are you serious? You're gonna take that notebook away from me? Bruh. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. What was there? There was a criticism about his attire. I don't know. Which one is it? Is it about the scarf? Or the tie? Or something? Or maybe it's because of his chest or his face that are disproportionate? Pause story. Can I please? Yeah, can I pause, please? Yes, please. Yes. Oh shit. Wait. Can I do the other? Hold up. Can I do the agent stores? So, according to people in Discord, they say that I should start with Silver Soldier and then triggers. Not this, no. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Out of sight and echoes of silver. Can I actually start these with me pausing the main story, please? You're about. Yes, I can actually go into the stories. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to put a pause on the main story for now because I have jumped like two stories ahead of the to get to the final story of this patch. Yeah, I should have done that. I should not have done that. But before we leave Zenless Zone Zero and then head on over to Wuthering Waves to do my dailies, I'm just gonna talk to Corn here. Corin, if you don't figure out what that ghost really is, Mr. Client's the interest. Be careful. What's wrong? Oh, great speed. Please don't eat me. Oh, my apologies. Just Mr. Proxy. I was thinking about VR experiences. A gentleman client of mine said that he recently participated in an event launched by HIA. Excuse me. But during the experience, he saw a ghost. It's a kind of white ghost that you can't attack or interact with, but you would suddenly appear in the corner of the combat seat to startle you. The customer is now so scared that he doesn't dare to enter the club anymore. What should I do about this? Why don't we check it out? So, would it be possible to ask Master Presley to go to the club with me? If you're with me, I'm sure I can overcome my fear. No problem. Arriving at the HIA club with Korn, who is apparently shaken. Why is the place? Why does this place suddenly feel like it's kind of dim? Uh, Lila? Hello. Welcome to the Hollow Investigative Association Career Club. Let me introduce our new event, Virtual World Battlestorm, with brand new enemies and brand new stages. Join now to claim abundant rewards. Corn, is this the event? Yes, that's it. Virtual World Battlestorm. This is the new event where the customer encounters something special. Something special? I guess our new event has indeed brought a different battle experience to users. How about it? Would you like to try it out? Sure. I want to experience. Yeah. All right, Master. Virtual World Battlestorm consists of different stages. Oh yeah, it's just typical battles and missions. Mission objectives, I mean. Each new stage has its own unique tactical buffs. Here you can see the relevant information about technical buffs. Making use of technical buffs can help you defeat enemies more efficiently. Yes, I know how. The Aegis story. Silver Soldier. The Aegis Soldier Zero, Ambi, Trigger, and Polka can all perform aftershocks. Really? Polka can do aftershocks? When Soldier Zero and B hits an enemy marked with White Thunder using special attack Azure Flash, it counts as aftershock damage. When Trigger is off field and has Purge, Trigger performs aftershock alongside the on-field agent's attacks against enemies. When Poker is off field and in Hunter's Gate state, and when on-field agent is an enemy with a special attack or EX special, Poker performs aftershock against the enemy. Oh my god, that's a lot.
I am the Eye of Obel.
What do you have in you? Nope.
I've got your back.
Nope. Wait.
Want to see the red scarf?
Wanna go? You're rat number 0, Anby.
Oh my god! Is that a revolver? W engine? Burger girl.
Standing by.
Yeesh.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
What do you have in you? I can't check the freaking W engine? Really?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
What the? Maybe we'll do this another time. Good thing it's just a regular event and not a daily thing. Otherwise, I'd be pissed. So we're gonna pause our. Yeah, we're gonna discontinue the current story for now and focus on the Aegis stories. In particular, Silver Soldier MBs first, and then Triggers. Then we're gonna return to then we're gonna continue with Barrier Tears with the pass 8. Yeah, we up. Yeah, we're gonna need to discontinue the main story. Yep, the next stream of on ZZZ Zero, we're gonna try finishing two of the Ages stories in one stream, and then culminating to the final phase of that main story, which is Bury Your Tears. Pass with the Bury Your what's it called? Bury Your Tears with the Past. So for now, yeah, we're gonna have to end this here. And I still haven't done this yet. Lovely! All of Bamboo Streams. I haven't done this yet. Busy, busy, busy. Anyways, for now... Yeah, for now... Yeah, we're not gonna do the main story. Because the next Zenless Zone Zero stream, we're gonna do Silver Soldier MBs and Triggers. Then we'll finish the main story. Because apparently I have to do those two first. Those were the first in order, not the other way around, which is usually the main story first, then do the agent stories, which is just like personal stories and not really tied to the main story. So, but apparently now that I've met Trigger and Silver Soldier Zero and B, despite not doing the their ages story yet, which reveals their past and their introductions. That's when I realized I'm doing the order wrong. So yeah. Right, be sure to we look forward to me powering through 2 ages stories and then 1 finishing the main on the next Zenzo stream. For now, let's head into Wuthering Waves and do my dailies there. Alright. Wuthering Waves. Alright. I'm now opening Wuthering Waves. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get in. Let me in. And I have no cookies. Lovely. Lovely. I just finished my cookies. Ay, ay, ay. Let me in. Let me in. So that I can actually do my dailies, and ready up for Zade. I should not have pulled for Catarella. That was a fucking waste of asteroids. In more ways than one. Not only do I have to hit hard pity, but I also lost the 50-50. That was an awful fucking pull. Getting Catarella was a mistake. Not only that, but I had to do hard pity on soft pity on her weapon as well. That's adding insult to fucking injury. Yeah, that was adding insult to injury.
Caution is
And shortly after I pulled for Catarella, they're gonna announce Donnie. After they scanned me off of my
frozen blockade.
off of my pulls.
Change your perception.
You've crossed the wrong person. Take this.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
What the? Oh, he did. He did. He did. What is that noise?
Caution is advised. Leave it to me. Commence rejuvenating snow. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will yield.
There you go. Exiles. Maddie? This game hates me for some reason. I know all of us came from Genshin Impact, but dude, does this game really have to hate me this much? And hit hard pity every damn time? And lose the 50-50 on top of that? Right now, I'm like feeling
Who will sink into
empty
the depths with me?
after getting Catarella. I feel so empty right now. Imagine that, 20,000 asteroids gone. 20,000 goddamn asteroids gone in an instant.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Just left. Oh, just kill more. Okay, no problem. Just kill more enemies. No problem. And I'll be done here. Alright, maybe I should get more for Brandt and then for Zani. Yeah, off we go. Hey, lovely. It's Havoc Resistance. This game hates me. This game hates me so much.
Caution is advised.
For whatever reason,
Appear before me.
I don't think I deserve it.
Found your weak spot.
Imagine this. You spent a lot of those times farming for asteroids for up to 20,000 of them, only for this game to actually grade everything in one go. Hit IE, i.e. hit hard pity, but also lose the 50-50 and hit hard pity yet again. I mean soft pity this time.
Still recognize.
Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Both on the guarantee, but also the weapon.
Like frigid death.
Which is bullshit, I swear. Alright. Spectro. Good, good. Glacial. No. No. Hard to believe that Brat is a fusion unit. Hard to believe that.
Caution is advised. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Endless reverberation. Stay behind me. Soft gleam. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Glory demands more. Surrender. Take this. Is that it? A new era awaits. Time to part ways. Improvise. An absurd, impudent display. Still recognizing.
Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Shackles be gone.
Go, go, go.
A change of perception.
Running won't save you.
So much to do, so little time. Can we even be able to salvage these and then use them as experiences for another echo? Because these things, these useless ones, are actually taking up space in the inventory, not like this one. I'd rather not keep it. Might as well just dispose of it or something. Use it for something else. Or like use them as echo experience points.
Caution is advised.
That.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Come here.
Stay behind me. Embrace. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
The stage is set. Victory
as me. In the name of the Montellis.
Daily quest. Right. How about that? I did not collect enough. Oh, fuck no. Get with this shit, man. They really need to fix this. Every goddamn time. Alright, the fuck up. It's already insulting enough that I lost a 50-50, but there's only a few weeks left. There's only a couple of weeks left of this game. Of this patch, I mean. Before the new one. And what's even more insulting is that Zani is next. And it's an anniversary. So which is it gonna be? Which unit is gonna be free? Is it gonna be Chacona or Zani? Are they really gonna screw us over with this? It's already common knowledge that they're gonna give us something free. More than just like a 10 pull or 20 or 30. There's gonna be more than this. That it's either that or not at all, and people are gonna be pissed. Really, really fucking pissed. Remember the first anniversary of ZLOG? I mean ZLOG. Genshin. Remember that? Remember their first anniversary? It's a fucking disaster. Second year made it worse. Third, it's like really, really, people are really pissed about it. A little better than nothing. Are you expecting just to be given slop? Billions of dollars that game made from those gachas, and I bet majority of them from lost 50-50s and 25-75s. And they say this game is different. Oh please, this game has a 50-50. Still has a 50-50 on the character banner. Do you think I'm gonna believe you? And I lost like 90% of them. Yeah, 90% of my pulls. I lost the 50-50. Trying to get Jian. Lost the 50-50. Trying to get Changli. Lost another 50-50. Trying to get the Carlota and her gun. All of them went to hard pities. I'm fucking pissed in that patch. And not only that, and to put a cherry on that fucking Sunday, I lost another one. Not really. I got Brent's. I got Brent's like 40 pulls. Won the 50-50 there for the first time. But back to losing another 50-50, getting Cantarella. Now I'm pissed. I should have just saved. Should have just fucking saved instead of getting Cantarella. She was a fucking mistake. She was a goddamn mistake. Where are we going again? Oh yeah. I'm supposed to do fish 4.
I alone.
Shut up. Whipping Ways is finalizing this week. Alright. Excuse me. Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. Well, hello. Hello, Fluffy. How you been, girl? Yeah, I'm just like... I was just ranting about my lost 50-50s in this game. Because for some reason, this game hates me. I'm not kidding. And I can safely assume that good old games. Oh fuck! What the hell? Ah!
Is that it? Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Yup.
Like frigid death.
You will yield. Victory
Hold up.
favors me.
Let me just kill this lady.
In the name of the Montellis.
There you go. What do you mean by getting better? Oh yeah, your fever's down. Fever's down now. That's great. Full crit damage. Nice. Your fever's down now. Yeah, I heard that I saw that you said that you have a fever. What did you do? What did you do to get that to get a fever? What did you do exactly? What did you do before then that got you that fever?
Can you keep up?
Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Stay behind me. Cycle of Lotus Pervade. A change of perception.
I know you got sick, but what did you do to make get you to be sick? That's what I'm trying to say to ask. Did you did you run around in the rain or something? Did you run around in the rain or something? Eat something? Did you eat something that you shouldn't be eating? Drink something? Hold up.
Take this. The world is mine.
Because you can't be sick out of nowhere. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I was wondering, was there is it rainy? Was it rainy during that time when you get sick or something? That I would like to know. Well, that's odd that you get sick because it's just being sunny over there. If I were to get if I were to be unwell during a sunny day, it's just gonna be me having a headache. That's it, because it's humid. It's and I'm sweating sweating on my shorts right now. Not nothing. I'm not wearing anything as my top because it's been hot lately. Not not hot in comparison to last year's El Nino. Because I can still remember me waking up soaked in my own sweat. Yeah, waking up the next day soaked, my bed sheets soaked in my own sweat. How's that for TMI? How was your how did you all fare over there in Europe during El Nino? Was it really that hot over in Europe, considering that UK usually is mostly cloudy, if not raining all the time? So how did y'all fare? How did y'all fare during the El Nino? Because that one lasted for about in the middle of 2023 to middle of 2024. So El Nino, the hot seasons. That's what I meant. You actually didn't know. You actually was ignorant about the dry seasons, the El Nino. No, it's not summer. It's actually El Nino. It's not summer. It's anything but summer. It's anything but summer 2 years ago. So no, I wouldn't call it summer because otherwise I'd be on the beach. El Nino is more. Let's just say El Nino is the time where it gets very, 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 very hot. Yeah, that's you. That there's no so much so that you won't see announce a cluster of clouds in the air, just blinding sunlight in up in the sky. Cause that's what we experienced over here. Even in America, it's anything it's anything but the searing sun up in the air. Really? It's actually an unnatural phenomenon. El Nino is that lasted in the middle of 2023 to the latter half of 2024. So you probably didn't notice it, considering that Europe is mostly, I don't know, cloudy, if not rainy, half the time. I mean, if not most of the time. Oh, it gets hotter than that here. It gets hotter than that. Trust me. I mean, recently I mean, recently, in the like 2 months ago, there was news that the Department of Education here in in my country actually canceled school because of just how hot it has become last month. And it actually lasted like maybe at least 2 weeks. Around 2 weeks minimum. Yeah. They actually uh canceled classes like for about like a week in a row. Like 5 days 5 days in a row. And it was unbelievable considering that the El Nino phenomenon has already passed like 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago now. Because let me just check something here. What do you mean close like ever? That's a little vague. What do you mean ever? Like every time? Because of what? Because of what? A little bit of... Oh, there... Trust me. Back then, even during cyclones, even during cyclone or hurricane seasons, they're not gonna stop for shit during my time as a college student. This one time, during that Saturday morning, despite there being being a cyclone, they still want us to go to school. My college want me. My college want me. So I have to go to school and I have to use my SUV, my mini SUV, which is the RAV4, of course, a 2001 RAV4. Those are very capable and durable machines, and I'll tell you why a little bit later. So by the time on my way to school, which is on the next city, obviously, because I don't want to live in the city itself because rent is fucking ridiculous. So by the time I got into the school, the fucking school actually had the audacity to cancel the cancel the fucking school, the classes, just when I'm already over there. And it doesn't help the fact that when I see outside of my school's window, my college window, you can't see anything outside. The horizon, it's white. It's like misty white. Misty white, as in like the rain droplets are very thick and very hard. And I'm not talking about that. Not talking about the bedroom exercise, if you know what I'm saying. It's the droplets. They're dropping like fucking bullets. They're dropping bullets. It's like, the phrase in 300, the movie 300, the arrows will blot out the sun. During that Saturday noon, the rain actually blot out the view of the city outside my window, my college window. When I looked out, it's like I am worried. Just And they fucking had the audacity to actually cancel class when they should have canceled class at the very start. They had to do it last minute. Fuck it. I mean, fuck this. The school system over here. Fuck the school system, I swear. And to make matters worse, I was about to. I really want to leave the city and get back home, but you know, flood, flood water already blocked out my routes, so I had to take another route. So before I actually, yeah, in the middle of making my way to another route, three only three of us motorists actually tried to wade through those floodwaters, and the floodwater actually went almost to my already on my car's hood, and I think it's let's see, around 3.5 feet, 3.5 feet of or close to 4 feet, close to 4 feet of floodwater. And I'm actually worried that my car will fail on me because one of the cars in front of us, because there's only three of us that are wading through the floodwaters to get to the other roads. But yeah, his car actually failed on his car's engine actually failed on him. So we don't know what happened to him. Maybe his car got washed away. But but the two of us motorists actually try to break through it. I'm actually kind of worried that mine will fail too, and it doesn't help the fact that floodwaters are already seeping through inside of my car. Yeah, the interior. It's seeping through the interior of my car. I can feel it on my feet when the floodwaters came in, little by little. Good thing we got out of that before something happened on our vehicles. Long story short, I didn't get home. I didn't get home until midnight morning. Midnight. and that flood actually happened in the shortly afternoon time. And I only get home like nearly at midnight, around midnight. Yeah, those were tough times, and I hate it. I hate it with a fucking passion. Because the fucking Department of Education in my country, just decided to actually cancel the goddamn classes for college levels just when just when it gets worse, not when there are typhoons already in the typhoons or hurricanes or cyclones or whatever you call it in your area. When there are cyclones that are already in the country. I hate it when they do that. Cancel the goddamn class. Not before the classes start. As in, not before the school starts for the day. On that Saturday. Nope. They did not cancel it immediately. When they show that there's a storm. Yes, my car actually survived that flooding. And good thing too, because we needed that car. And I don't think the insurance actually covered that. So yeah, so the government had to intervene with assisting with assisting us with covering the flood damage. This is fucking insulting, man. Yeah, I gonna need to do the companion stories next. But for now, already did my store dailies here. I actually did my ZZZ Zero story in a wrong order, which I had, which in actuality I had to do the Aegis stories first before doing the main one. So yeah, I think I need to end the stream now because I've been streaming. Right now I'm clocking it at nearly 5 hours. So I'm gonna have to end this stream here and take a rest and regroup, and I have to get ready for on Wednesday night. On Wednesday, because I'm gonna do my best. I actually got my throat got kind of itchy for a second there. Yeah, my throat got a little itchy there. So, oh shit. Let's just check what's in here. Known issues and updates. Juggling screens. Excuse me. Enable the. Bruh, they did not fix anything. The one that I'm having issues with. Lovely. Just taking the update notes of what they fixed. All right. Sadly, I have to end this stream when you just got it, Fluffy, because I've been streaming for like nearly 5 hours now. So I'll see you on the next stream, which is on Wednesday. So if you like what I do here, guys, and see me mauled and just rant on some shit and during my streams, just hit the follow button, click on notifications of whenever I get to be live again, because I don't have a solid schedule. I just stream whenever I have available time. Like 5 hours, nearly 5 hours ago, because I have to pay my bills and the phone company headquarters, which is like a 20-minute drive away from home, from my home. Their machines were already packed, so I can't pay my bills until they empty that. Yeah, until if not until they actually collected all that money for that machine. on that kiosk. So I tried to do that on another method, which is by paying it on customer service in the supermarket, which allows phone phone bills, electric bills, and water bills. But sadly, they pull out the phone, the billing service for that phone company because some some customers did not was did not get confirmation that their payments were actually went in, so they had to pull that the service out. Just when I was about to give up for that on that day, I had to I I had to buy bread, so I went to another supermarket, and just so happens to have another customer service, and they actually have the one I'm they actually covered the bills of my the phone company that I subscribe to. So I pay there, and I also buy bread, which happens to be the only last loaf of bread on that supermarket. So I was like lucky. All right, enough of me ranting. I am taking a break now. I'll see you all on the next stream, which is on Wednesday, because I'm gonna do my best. Bye, everyone, and have a good rest of your day. Until the next one. All right, I am Alt F4 out of here. All right, bye bye, bye 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 bye, Filthy, bye, Jacoby, bye, everyone who lurks. Bye bye bye.